Okay. Let's do this. Oh, let's get a little bit of a stretch in real quick while I'm loading up to our fortress. Loading into our fortress, as it were. Should have brought my weight over here so I can job of stretching out and limbering a little bit. Not sure how long go to. I mean, how long I go always kind of depends on how I feel, more or less. I do want to sneak in maybe a couple hours out and about. Well, no, sorry. Maybe an hour out and about. Getting my walk on, getting my bike on, maybe. If we can keep doing what we're doing on that front. We've definitely had some improvements as far as things go. But hold on. Although I would say the bigger problem as of late is just sleeping like crap. Getting regular sleep is a lot harder than you would think. Oh no, the direwolf was undead. That was probably the one. That was that one that was wrestling that undead for the longest time. Do I have a grave? Did I not make tombs somewhere? Trying to figure out exactly where everything is in this fort. We did just get started on this last time, so trying to figure, I don't think we may not have had a dedicated tomb area yet. Okay. Oh, right, these folks got, consumed via the volcano, so I could put tomb spaces in here. No, what? I didn't double click that. It's fine. That's fine. Do I have tombs? Furniture. Why? Why did we hitch? Why did we crash? Okay. Thank you. Thank you to a fortress. Sure, sure. The Day of Horns. I blame Gravy for that one. The Daily Bugle, as he's named it. Not sure why we're the Daily Bugle, but slightly caffeinated morning today. Hey, I'm Tim. Maybe I'll do some retro things afterwards. We'll see. We'll see. Some part of me always wants to like poke around in the old, SNES, NES, like 8 to 16-bit era stuff, just to be like, are there things out there that I haven't really played a lot of that are intriguing enough for me to want to sit down and play them? And there's always something that will at least catch my interest for a little while. Like I knew about Journey to Silius, but I never really messed around with it much. And while I won't say it's like a great game, that like the soundtrack alone is enough for me to sit down and engage with it for a little while. It's not like awful by any means, but just having a kicking soundtrack is enough sometimes for me to go like, well, I will engage with this. Because I can work around some of the, especially in older games, the sort of imperfections of control systems a little bit more. A lot of wolf pups. I was looking for furniture burial. We do not have any coffins. Okay. We'll work on coffins. Often. Yeah, it's 220. We had been working on, I think this is getting going. Somebody was carving it last I saw. Okay, so some of the rail cart is carved. Okay. We want this one to be food. Plants and probably just plants, actually. Fruit and leaves. We'll do that. Right. Construct a track stop for the cart. It will dump into this spot. Are these suspended? Okay, so that's the constructed rails. Something. Oh, it's because this one of these ramps was a constructed ramp and not a raw stone ramp, because we had a little like carving accident right there. And so when the rails aren't just carved into the ground, or sorry, when the ground itself is not entirely solid, like a constructed ramp, a constructed floor, etc., you can't just carve stone rails into it. It doesn't work that way. It's not like a dense enough flooring or stable enough flooring to just carve the tracks into the floor. So you have to build rails on top of that flooring that it continues on. So we've got, looks like that's carved out there. Did they come down through here and get all this? Yeah. Oh, they're working on it right now. Okay. So there's that. Oh, right. We were doing this. I forgot about this. Start the pump manually for a second. Somebody get down here and pump some water. Oh, I don't think we had traded with these traders. I would be surprised if we had traded with these traders, rather. Bring that up. Yeah, just bring that up, that's fine. We'll see if we can get... Wait, what? That been get brought up already? Oh, it did. So many direwolves. Ah, dog explosion. Still always an issue. So attending a meeting somewhere. They left. Sorry, crabs. Need somebody to come down here and pump. There we go. Getting shoved off of it, but that'll work. Okay. That should be pretty good. Off. So basically what I'm doing is dredging up the water from the brook here and dumping water out onto the soil. That should create some mud, a pile of mud. We might have to do it a couple times to get it all set up right. To get enough mud out here to make fields out of it, essentially. Yeah, a little bit more. I get that lever set up? I did. We need to link this lever to the bridge down here. That way we can lock this bottom passageway up in case we need to. I could theoretically wall this off as well. That way we've got sort of a better protection to this area. Might not be a bad idea. Funny enough, if we dump enough water in here, we could make another farm down here just for like mushrooms. Just for the amount of water we're dumping out here. Muddy brook. Alright. Stop it for now. Have we gotten enough mud out here yet? Looking good. Okay. Let's see if we can work with that. Shops, farming, plots. Nope. Workshops, farming, farm plots, the keep building should be on. Migrants have arrived. Fallow. Dang it. Bummer. Oh, down here, can we... Is this too dry, maybe? Because I know it's supposed to be a fairly dry, warm area. grow the mushrooms down here. Okay, I can grow the mushrooms, we just don't have any seeds, so that doesn't do me any good right now, but that's at least an option. Okay, so... just building farms, various spaces so that I can find where the farms will actually work at. Because it seems like currently you don't have a lot of locations for farming. Bummed that this didn't work though. I mean, at least we have a mushroom farm if we get some mushrooms traded into us. Okay, so these both work. Rope reeds. Potatoes. Plant. No, actually let's not do anything yet. We'll put the lentils here. Ratweed. We have whipvines, strawberries. Sure. Because we're in a warm enough climate, there's not really a difference between growing seasons. Most of the stuff we can grow will grow pretty much year-round, essentially. But since we're in such a dry area, I assume that it's either the dryness of some of these areas, or I mean, this is maybe it's only for underground farming. Underground farming, you can just spread mud onto a stone tile and grow mushrooms in it. Perhaps above ground farming still requires deeper soil. That would probably make more sense. So none of this stuff has like a deep soil layer. This is all just rock on top of this volcano. But these edges of the map, like over here, there's actually a mud layer or a soil layer of some sort. So they are deep enough to where you can grow crops in them. I do still have farming over here. So I mean, I guess technically this is a sand layer, but it's considered soil for the game's growing purposes. It's not very good soil, but still has some stuff being planted down there. Salt, hematite. We've got a lot of lava hanging around. Let's see. I'm contemplating how many layers up I need to go. if I want to pump water up into this lava basin here, pump water in and create obsidian to mine out, I'll have to build enough pumps that we can pump it up that many layers. Because a pump takes a liquid from a lower level and brings it up to the current level. So I could... essentially hook up like a bunch of windmills to a gear assembly and just have a layer of pumps pumping the water up an aqueduct essentially. It'll take a lot of construction to get there, but it should be doable. Since we have green glass, I'm very tempted to just make it all out of green glass. Because you can make the... I think you can make all the pump components out of the green glass except for the mechanisms, but you know, we can make rock mechanisms all day, that's alright. That's just a weird issue. I don't know if anybody else has that issue. For whatever reason, Discord sometimes just kind of goes gray. It's like I can be looking at the window 1 second and then everything on the window will just turn gray. Like, what? Why? Why is this happening? Makes me think of like the I guess going to sleep or something. Or maybe there's some kind of weird built-in do not display thing that happens when it's not active. I don't know. I'm just snowballing reasons as to why Discord is being goofy. It's not super important. Like, it fixes itself if I close the window and open the window again. But it's just something that's been happening lately, and I'm just like, did they change something? Is something going on? What? Oh. Did a migrant bring that with them, maybe? Seems... I guess so. So many direwolves. Oof. I probably... need to work on getting... Oh. We'll get some of these trained. You're still coming, huh? Okay. Very ballsy of you. FPS craters while the Dragonkin sets fire to things. Thanks. Wow. Let me see if I can clear up the smoke. Trying to clear up the problems with the FPS whenever fire and smoke and stuff start kicking on. Kind of a mess. Where are my soldiers at? It's the frame rate is just tanking too much. I extinguish, because it's just those corpses burning at the moment. Are you... It... clear smoke. I love when temperatures just are. It's always a temperature thing. Temperature things always seem to really screw up the engine. And it also always seems to be these Dragonkin that do it. Because I don't think I've had much problem with the breath weapons of the Forgotten Beasts that show up. I've only had like one or two that have have fire breath attacks, but for whatever reason, these Dragonkin seem to really screw up the temperature. No, Cobra, it's this one thief has rolled in here. He barged in trying to steal stuff, or at least it seemed like he was trying to steal stuff. He got into an attack. Hold on a second. No. Let me take a brief break here. I've got a phone call. Okay. They were hollering at me about test results. I'd already checked them online, but I guess, you know, they have to call and tell me. No. Like I said, this guy showed up trying to steal some stuff. He got attacked and started breathing fire on things, and my frame rate collapsed because that's the way. I don't know if it's specific to the Dragonkin doing something like the temperature that they're creating is goofing something up somehow. But it always seems like it's a potential issue with them doing it. It's not every time. It's not all Dragonkin doing it that causes the issue, but for some reason, sometimes Dragonkin setting things on fire causes everything to just bog down. Although, it also could just be a temperature thing. That's why there's so many, like, fix stable temp. Like, there's these fixes for temperature stuff, because I have to assume. Maintain the sufficient state, tweak, ST. I need to... No, it's... weak. It's still not working. This... Okay. Think we've got it under control. Yes. Okay, everything is running back to normal. I don't know what it is. This person has rolled in here. It popped up like they were a thief. And acted like they were a thief. But now they're just hanging out in the tavern. And my people don't seem interested in attacking him. Her. Although they are still treating the person as if... Oh. They are still treating the person as if they are an invader. Because everybody tries to go in there to do things. They see the thief and go, oh, and run off, so... How you doing, Cobra? Interrupted by a white Dragonkin thief. What? Why is... What? Right. We did lose some people to the fire, essentially. Managed to get to Dracula with the key, but died quickly in the second phase. Trying to remember which Dracula. Is Dracula X... Is the Dracula fight where it breaks down and you have these, like, big gaps that you have to jump over in between? Like, he'll spawn in certain spots? Okay. They're missing because they... The only... Yeah, oh, gotcha. I was like, I think that's the one, but I wasn't sure offhand. We need to create some slabs. Because we did lose a couple people to fire. Once they burn up and they're like none of their body is left around, there's not really anything to bury, so you have to memorialize them so that they don't come back as ghosts. I need to do something about this white Dragonkin thief. Can we get rid of this guy, please? For whatever reason, like I said, I think there's something goofed up. Like, I don't think they're supposed to be treated as an actual thief. Because none of my people will attack them either. So I think something's goofed up. Let me see if I can. What happens if I teleport you out of there? Do you? Doesn't move from there. Hey, you made a legendary left mitten out of spider silk. Nice. Nice work. Well, hopefully, Cobra, you iron out the Dracula fight. Get it pinned down. Yeah, that is the worst part. You have made this epic, legendarily artifact mitten out of silk. It's just one glove, and you're just like, okay, what about my other hand, though? You always have to go around wearing either no other hand, in which case you just have this, like, Michael Jackson look going on at all times, or you always have an inferior right glove that'll just never live after your left glove. Unless somebody else... Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's a matchmaking device, and you have to find the person who has made the other legendary right glove. And that is the true way to find love in the world of typhoons. No, this is like the eternal, the whatever this world is, whatever the name of this randomly generated dwarven world is. Day of Horns is our fort. Seos Toph is our civ name. That's our group name, right? Our local group government is Seos Toph. Yeah, we lost 2 people to the random fire effects of this broken white dragonkin thief. You know what? You... Huh? Okay. We'll teleport you... I don't want to just, like, smoke him and drop her in a volcano, because that seems rude. But I'll put you on the... Hey, they left. Okay, cool. Maybe they will, if they return, they will not be broken next time. Okay, so I was trying to set up this stockpile, this food resource area for farm. We want to put... I do need to make another workshop. Oops, not workshop. Alright, construction track stop here. Trying to think. We don't want that. We do want full stop. I'll need to make another. I'll need to make some more, like make some of these up here so we can slow this down. Oops. That's fine. We can come back through there and adjust that. We don't want it at max. So you can adjust the friction on the stops so they essentially work like brakes. And I probably should come through here and... let's do it this way. Let's... I can't... I can't just carve that out there. We do need... Alright, let's do it this way. Carve this out. Oops, too little much. Although, do I have... I do not have any more... I do have some miners, okay. You know what, well, we'll get a few more people working in the mines, because I lost one miner to that fire. More migrants arrived just in time. Thank you. We did get those carved. Let's... Oops, no. Tasks, engrave slabs. We can also engrave slabs to the pets as well. Konos was one of them. Who was the other one? Why did... Huh. What masterpiece was lost? Somebody... Oh, something that somebody was carrying. I see. What? They're still trying to... Oh, of course. That would also explain why they're not... While they're not... Why they are not doing their job is because they were still assigned to attack a person who was not here anymore. Migrants have shown up. Not too many. Got like 6 more. Doors in place. We'll put these tombs in place. I also should get some... Get some iron picks made. That way we've got enough stray tools laying around that anybody we need to become a miner can pick up a pick and start working. Also, make about... We'll start out making like 30 green glass blocks. What I will end up doing at some point is... So we'll need to come in here. We'll come into this layer. So we'll pump water up to here, more or less. And pump it into this wall. Pump it into here. And dump it down into this layer. And we'll fill this in with some... We'll fill this essentially in with obsidian. We'll carve out the obsidian, mine it up, get all the material out of it we want. We will need to make some... some liquid, some floodgates out of magma-proof stone, so like this basalt and such in our fortress. Magma crab? Why is there a named magma crab hanging around? I'm not sure where the magma crab came from. Well, I mean, obviously it came from the lava, but I mean, why it has a name. Because it shouldn't unless it's killed something. We've got these random stray animals in here. Is this behemoth? Behemoth whelp. Okay. We'll put the... No, let's put a pin here. And we will pin like this stray, where's it at? Megaloceros needs to go there. Cavies, no, I think cavies are alright. We did get a stray triceratops though. So we'll put that in there. We'll put it in there for now, and then we will train it to be a defensive creature for our fortress. Take this all the way back this way. We want to put that we can connect it to here, honestly. In around this way. So I'm basically carving this out here so that we can have a safer passageway for... I see. Is that why it got his name? Did it kill the hippogriff? Oh. That should be fine. Plant seeds could not find path. Huh. Slabs. We do have one other person that's missing. Somebody's guinea pig just running around. Representative is visiting? Okay. Stretch this arm out a little bit. Stop the muscles from cramping up and easing up a little bit. I also want to make sure we can put our seeds down here. Okay. So what we'll end up doing is we'll have this railway essentially haul this raw plant up the raw barrels and such up the system. So all our farming stuff will go here and then get mined. The mine cart will haul everything up out of that way. I'm going to at some point, we're going to basically cut this tunnel off so that none of these folks can walk up this way unless they are guiding the minecart. Because I don't want all this traffic. I don't want this foot traffic running along this thing. Because they should not be using it. I want them to not walk on this spot. But they do anyway. So we want to turn those to medium, not max. Max means they will stop right there, and we definitely do not want them to stop on the track. That would defeat the purpose of the track. We do, however, want them to keep off the track. You stop walking on this track. So what we're going to do is, eventually we'll come through here and turn this all off. And we will prioritize this tunnel here. The foot traffic will come down through this. And that way, all the foot traffic comes through here, doesn't have to get anywhere near these tracks, and therefore will not get hit by random mine carts getting pushed back down to the lower area here. Theoretically, it'll probably only just be this one cart, because I don't really need high-density farm produce movement from here. It's not like this is just going to constantly be filling up with plants to necessitate that, but I will have another minecart track going elsewhere. And it'll probably use this same direction. I think I did make a branch for that, did I not? Yeah, here. So we'll obviously want to have like another stockpile area here. This will be all our rough gems there and various stone, metal ores, economic, other stone. We'll do that. Oh, let me adjust a little bit. My body is a little unhappy that I'm sitting. I'm doing the opposite of shrimping. I'm leaning back too much and my back is kind of arching outwards in the chair uncomfortably. I have also... we'll do this. Oh, I don't have any of those. Me. No, dang it, you do not fill, don't put any bins here. The stone pile, you can't put stones in the bin. We're doing it. We do want to smelt all our bars down, all our ores down. Got sitting around. Gotta get our military geared up as soon as we can. I don't even think I have barracks in this fort though, so also something to work on. Oh, we need... Let's see. Need to collect the sand. We have a bismuth bronze minecart? I guess we traded for that. are you storing the barrels here? All thing. The empty barrels. So, that's with the science. One. Top two. So, you need to. The farm stockpile we will take. Food storage. I believe it's. Well, we'll put. Food storage. Just take the raw plants as well, perhaps. So, this farm stockpile we'll take from here. You will guide one day when at least 75% of it is filled with items. Well, you know what? 50. I don't think the minecart will. I don't think the minecarts will fill up nearly as much. Stone, it takes like 5 stone to fill an entire minecart, so it goes pretty quick. Food might not fill it as fast. Back up at the top. Let's see. We want items. Need to give items to. Then empty of desired iron. So once that's done, oops, I guess it's fall. Once that once the minecart is done and pushing items out into that pile, it should immediately kick it back down to start the process over again. But we do want to make sure that that pathway is clear first. That way, you know, people aren't getting popped by minecarts constantly. We'll use a little bit of my land to help with the stomach. You do? Need to make sure that that other path is finished first. Which it is. Go this way. That way, there isn't much. There isn't a large disparity between these two directions, but they will take the safer path rather than brave the minecart path they shouldn't be doing. Somebody's not feeding their pet guinea pig, of course. Of course. Why would they? Why would they do that? Bards are here. Oh boy. We'll take some bards. We also oh, that represents right. We'll train the Triceratops for combat. Barley. The seeds in here as well. Put all the seeds down there, that way they have easy access to replant them. Play. fact, we can do that here too. Seeds. We'll put a seed stockpile up in the kitchen. So plants, seeds, all seeds. Give those items to this stockpile. Bards are showing up. I'll take it. Fire pumps. I might have to do a little bit of caging so we can try and keep our animal population under control. Cages. Oh. Still going way too fast. So it went so fast that it just came right off the court of the rails right there and hit that wall. Oh, from the top. That way, if they have any seeds, they will load them up top and push them down to here. Seeds will hang out in the stockpile, and any of the other food produce gets stuck in barrels and whatnot, and will get loaded back in and then pushed back up. We probably should. By north. That way, somebody, if the produce amount is rather low in the stockpile and it's just like 1 or 2 barrels that gets loaded into that thing, within a week somebody will at least come by and go, okay, well, we're gonna push it up to the top. Because our farms are not going to produce that much material monthly. Seasonally, rather. Ooh, we got a lot of people showing up now. Leader, bards, and animal caretaker. I do still need to get the barracks area set up. We goof up here. That's what we. There we go. We do need more bedrooms. We need cabinets. We do have cabinets. We also need to come down and make more bedrooms. Rooms. More migrants? Okay. Does mean, however, that probably turns more. I don't really want to look to see that one elf's got a legendary gelding status. I gotta look. For a legendary gelder. Why? Why must you be legendary in that, of all things? We need more bed. Let's get repeatable. I also still need to make the military area. We can put that right here. Ooh, native gold. Native gold is nice. Harvest the native gold. soap still. I get a shop for soap. And go on. What is our plan? Go up to here. Front. Right here. This will be the end of where our aqueduct goes. So we'll pump water up to here. We will need to build a pumping mechanism right here. Once I get all that stuff set up, I will come back in and knock controllers off. It's knocking on my. Sorry, let me goofing my chair cushion up. We'll go into the tavern. Adjust. Did I did trade? Hold on. Like corners. This square area. We do need to make brew. And we Might as well repeat those. There you go. Actually, just that. There we go. Automate our drink production. We don't have to constantly keep an eye on the drink. Okay. I'll look at that. Should probably. Should have probably make other bag for now. And then start using bards a bit more. Then do legendary Miller. Got a book. You're gonna book around with it. Okay. Virgil. legendary animal trainer. If she stays around long enough and becomes part of the colony itself, then it's more legendary skills. Easy automation system, more or less, is go through and set up everything that to repeat if they run out of a certain amount of materials or a certain amount of raw or completed objects, rather, so that once you start placing them, the stockpile goes, oh, we're below X amount of these, so then the job will start up again and go, make those jobs, or make those XYZ again, please. I also do need, armor stands and rock weapon racks. 20 each. All these coffins set in where we can put the doors in and fix those up. Real simple tomb spaces. Should have grabbed a couple Tylenol. Get this spot up here in my stomach still bugging me. The usual, rather. Been more irritated of late. We did. We have these glass walls. You'll slowly but surely fill in nice pumping system. season. I also need to get some more population in the squad so we can get them trained up and ready to defend. Because I have a feeling folks are going to start showing up more. I'm going to set this up here so that in the future we can eventually pump a lava up and out of there down into this basin. That way, if I start making the lower area into farmable obsidian, then we can kind of safely wall that off and carve that out. So again, let's see what happens. Are they carrying a bag? They are carrying a bag. What? Nice work. Nice work, Fortress. Good job. Good job. Well, here. I need to put that pump right. I guess I can until we get everything else set up. Hey, Canadian guy, man, what's going on? Caravan has arrived. I'll post these on. Good to hear it. Just doing a little bit of Morning Fortress. Working with my volcano elves. See if I can get things set up so that we deal with these occasional intrusions. New to Dwarf Fortress. As in, you've played it before and are new, or are playing it for the first time, rather, or just like you have no idea what is up with Dwarf Fortress first time. Okay. It does take a bit of time to kind of grasp all the mess of menus and settings and all that kind of stuff. Let's grab some various materials from the traders. Maybe I'm trying to get them to bring me logs, but could not learn the ASCII. Yeah, I've definitely mentioned before that if you are on the fence about the game but willing to learn, I almost always will suggest grabbing the lazy noob pack, is what they call it, because it has that free version and graphics. They're not quite as good as, you know, the Steam version graphics, obviously, but but it is a lot easier to process. I mean, if you've got the, you know, I think was it 15, 20 bucks? If you've got the bucks to just buy the Steam version, then it'll be the best version to learn on from a general standpoint. But like, if people are interested but don't wanna cough up the money just in case the game doesn't stick with them, then the lazy noob pack is also good. I do want to get some seeds just so I can get more farming going. Blade, ropeweed. He doesn't have mushrooms of any sort, though. I'll have to get somebody else to bring me mushrooms. Grape? Make some wine. But yeah, it does take a little getting used to just figuring out how to get your group of people to do the thing you want them to do. Oat, and beets. I think we can make dye out of beets as well. And long yams. I always buy the long yams just so I can say the words long yams. Anvils and figurines. Okay. Have you had any, like, real issues playing said Dwarf Fortress so far, or... I don't think so. A lot of things in this, and like in RimWorld, just kind of take time and experiencing what can happen before you can kind of plot for it in the future. I think with RimWorld, it's a lot more that. Like, there's a lot more trying to predict what might happen. In Dwarf Fortress, there's not as many, like, just random events. You usually know that factions you're at war with will eventually show up at some point in time. You'll get a persistent group of invaders or thieves or something might show up. Especially in later worlds where you also can have, like, roving bands of undead or necromancer experiments or werefolk. You always have to kind of plot for those things in general. With RimWorld, there's a lot of times there's just such a vast difference, or a vast, like, variety of events that can happen. Most of them you don't really need to plot for. It's usually always just raids that are the things you need to worry about. Although, I guess in some of the later DLC, that's a little bit different. There's other things that you have to worry about. There's also, like, other locations you travel to built in. I haven't... Some Olm man has wandered in here. He's a lieutenant. Lieutenant Olm man. Legendary Glazer. He's a criminal. He's a criminal of the Imperial group. An outcast from the Intense Candies. The Intense Candies. Those are some real intense... Those are some real wicked gummies, man. Those edibles will tear you up if you're not the lieutenant. Got so many dogs already. You know what we're gonna do? All these puppies. We're gonna trade off a bunch of these puppies, so that my fortress does not become overrun with puppies, as fortresses are wont to do. That's once you get enough experience in the game, you'll start to realize that the things that can destroy your fortress the most are very passive. Things like puppies. Animals at large usually are a significant culprit in fortress death. And it's just mostly because the game doesn't have a particularly good way of handling hundreds and hundreds of entities on the map doing things at all times. And so the game will just kind of grind to a slow crawl, which is unfortunately where a lot of people kind of have to check out. The Steam version does do a little bit better with that. I've definitely seen people with beefier computers able to... A farmer guild, huh? Seen people with beefier computers being able to handle that such larger amounts of creatures. Not obscene amounts, but they handle it better than older versions of the game ever did. Still working on the weapons and armor racks. Let's see. Oh. should. Like sand. We'll do this repeatably. Restarts if completed. Amount of items is less than five. The type of item. Amount of, hold on. Items, sand-bearing items. That's what we need. Sand-bearing bags. Amount of sand-bearing bags is less than 5. They will repeat the job and refill the bags. Some of the difficulty in the game comes from that as well, just kind of parsing through things like the automation, like figuring out the ways that you need to word things or set them as parameters for the task that you want to be completed to work properly. So maybe that's not the exact way to get this thing to constantly fill bags back up and put bags in this stockpile. If that doesn't work, then I can go back in and look and see if there is some other parameter that I'm missing. That sounds right, but sometimes it can just be a matter of, like, hey, you actually don't have the correct... They start already? Okay, it seems like that is the correct thing, though. Somebody's stray woolly mammoth is running around. There's a bit of an issue with some of those sprites are off-centered. I think it's all the primal ones, actually, specifically. Or just like off to the left one square from where they actually are, which is a mod issue. There's kind of some funky things going on with mod positioning. Or sprite positioning of things in mods. I'm not sure exactly why it is, but like some structures also have that kind of issue to them. They look a little off-centered and goofed up. Caging, putting these direwolves in the cage so I can trade them. Sell them off rather than butcher them. Because hey, you know what? Maybe our civ in large needs some dire wolves. We'll let them train up somewhere else. Maybe they will become useful guard dogs in another fortress. We do need to farmers. Let's make some cheese. Let's use all of our milk for cheese. Farmers Guild, right. We need to make that. Where do we want to put our... We want to put our guilds at. We go down deeper? Seems like it would make more sense to put them deeper. You put them down here, you know? Oops. Let's go. Make them 10 by 10 squares. It'll give us some nice coverage, or some nice space for gatherings to meet up. They don't necessarily need to be that big. I do oftentimes advise using larger spaces early on, just because you can set a large space as a meeting hall or a guild hall or a temple or whatnot. Oh, hold on, we've got a ghost. Urus. Okay, that's the person that was missing earlier. Urus. Ghost. Haunting the fortress. We'll get you put to rest. That way you don't end up accidentally killing people. Some ghosts can spook people to death, which is not fun. It's not particularly great to have random people just drop dead because a ghost got them. But yeah, if you make locations that they will petition you to build, like temples, guild halls, when they ask for a location, they will typically also want it to be a certain wealth level. Which means you have to decorate it, you have to put things in it, smooth it, engrave it, etc. If you have a larger space, it gives you an easier opportunity to just kind of cram a bunch of cheaper stuff in if you don't have a fortress that's producing a lot of like high quality goods. Oh crap. If you have a higher skilled like engraver, or you have a lot of metals sitting around that you can throw in there, then you can go with smaller spaces, because you'll have more valuable things that you can contribute to the temple or the guild hall quickly. Oh. Okay, and then load that cage up, please. Somebody... Cages. Direwolf cage. There you go. We'll trade that cage away. Lead cages are not great, but if you're trading them off, it's not a big deal. Well, I guess it could become a big deal if whoever you're trading with can't haul the cage weight back with them. Which in this case, I can't just trade them this, because it'll overweigh them. However, they brought a lot of lumber, so we'll just take all that lumber off their hands, and that'll alleviate most of the weight that we need. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's a lot of different alcohol. No, can't take it all, though. Take a bunch of it for now. Ooh. And some leather scale, or some leather bins. Definitely want some of that. Meat. Prepared snail eye. Delicious. That seems like a lot of work to prepare snail eyes. Mysteries of the Village. We'll see if we can get all this stuff. Okay, we've got a bunch of stone crafts we can trade off. It's nice. River rhyolite earrings. Not quite enough. Will you trade? Okay. Okay. New task. Multi-gold, please. That will definitely get us some materials to work with that are nice and pricey. Although, it didn't look like there was much gold in there, so maybe we won't. Lena, eh. Nothing else fancy down here. Highlight. Copper nuggets, gold nuggets. Let's see. Ask. Process plants. So this farmer's workshop will, you know what, actually, I can specifically take the stuff from this stockpile. So they will only process the plants that come up from here. And that way we can get all the things like the rope reeds out of here and turn them into other products. Rope reeds will get turned into a cloth material, more or less. Or, well, it turns into thread, and then they turn the thread into the cloth. We do probably need a loom for that, though. I don't think we don't have one there. So we'll need to make a loom. Let's make that out of make it out of that brass bar. Why not? Somebody is fighting. Must have been somebody with the wagons ran into this Parasitherium. Oh, right. The ghost. The ghost is still running around. Need to take care of that. Furniture slab. Military. Okay, nice. We've put the ghost to rest. Somebody's pet lamb. Horse. Y'all are not good about taking care of your animals. There you go. Widen that out a little bit more. Strawberries. Got strawberries in a pot. try something else. I'm curious. I'm curious that if I pump water down into this hole, that's fine. We'll do it like this. Oh, wait a minute. We have to cancel this. We don't want to actually channel right into the brook. That would defeat the purpose. Okay, so oops. We'll try this real quick. I'm curious as to see whether or not we can pump that water down in there and flood that out. And then dig out all the ground from above and make it above ground farming, but with the mud from there, and see if that fixes the weird issue. The Parasitherum, Parasithium, Parasarethium, Cerathium. Is it that thing? Why are you attacking a guinea pig, my dude? Why? The direwolf did not survive the fight with the large dinosaur. That's gross. Oops, I am slouching back again. Wow. Then Lawrence. Okay. Oh, down there. What? Such weird behavior. Okay. Let's turn. Out this way. Make little spaces for the mud to settle, or the water to settle. That way it'll dry out quicker. Because it won't actually dry out if there's like 2 layers of water. It means it's deep enough that water doesn't dry out. Eventually, like what space ones, one layer of water will eventually evaporate. Time. Not sure how the outside temperature is it or not. Might be able to channel this. Uh-oh. Fey mood, hey, nice. We'll take a Fey mood. The boss is visiting. Oh, right, we still have a thing to do. A guild hall to create. I think I'm gonna microclimate. Good old microclimate. You know? Actually, it's 4. We have a lot of silver. Let's make silver floors. Our guild halls will have silver floors. Should be enough to probably get them their guild hall status confirmed. Guild hall, they need a armor. Armor. Making some real nice cloth. The aspect of one Fey. What is it that he's making? Say, stone, 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 leather, logs, lead bars. Nothing too fancy, I guess. At the next break, I will get up for a little bit and stretch. Some ice and some Tylenol. Straighten out a little bit better. Continue onward. Probably do a little bit of souls after this, if my gut settles down. I don't want to try to push to do souls if this thing is getting off, because I don't need you know, stress, pains, and issues and stuff going on with that. So we'll see. Oh, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. I do leave them anonymous just for so we're lurking around. So microcline mug. It's one fancy mug, I'll say that. What does our mug look like? All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round basalt cabochons, decorated with paracericium leather and birch, and encircled with bands of round alunite cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of microcline. On the item is an image of Regger Mansion Sung, the Erinyes, and CX Wavy Squid. Waxy Squid, sorry. Waxy Squid, the Impervious Hill, the Rock. Sius Waxy Squid, the Impervious Hill, is striking down Mansion Sung. The artwork relates to the killing of the Erinyes by the Rock in the Horn of Stances in 217. So somebody made an artwork of a historical event of somebody getting killed by a bird, a large bird. Okay, sure. Makes sense. You do that from time to time. I do need to get the squads put into place, get them working. Saving world information. Eventually, we'll get it. Eventually, we'll figure out the world. Mowing is happening. For some reason. So we've got a bunch of barley there. We could. We'll need a quern. Quern. Hey, Seed Demon. How's it going? Poggin in here. I see. Armor stand. Where's my... There we go. Put those in place. Armor stands as well. No. Why not? I tend to take the Erinyes just because they usually have like awesome skills. So there's always a chance that we get a highly skilled joining our fort. Oh. What is this value at? No. Let's see. Who do we have for ingredients? Wow. Okay. Do we have some gold bars? Gold statue. Adequate. Competent metal crafter. Legendary armorsmith. Efficient weaponsmith. Let's. Competent. If we can get the competent crafter up here to make the gold statue. I could just toss an artifact in there and let's see what the value of the statue that we churn out here. Gold statue of a muscle. Worth around 800 bucks though. Plenty enough. Statue. Put it in the corner. Nothing from the... I mean, I assume there will be an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. I will stop and take my short break, get the legs stretched, get some tile and all. Maybe get a little bit of a lunch snack going. Oh crap! Just noticed. Good work, dogs. We'll do it that way. As you're getting put into place. Right. Okay. Ichabod caravan has arrived. Hey, got it. Let us go back up to the surface. Back up to here, rather. Let us unload our dogs on them. Yeah, that'll be fine. A good start. Seeds. Can they bring me mushrooms? They cannot. Can they flax though? Flax, soybean, buckwheat. You say? Buckwheat, mux, melon, horned melon, peanuts. Ooh. Then always take logs if you want to bring logs. Yeah, let's do that. Pets. You got any pets? Anything that we want? Honey badgers? No, we want to make a gang of honey badgers to protect our fortress. Ooh, they can have beak dogs, you say? Interesting. Cold one? See if you can bring me some cold ones. Some cold ones direct from the fridge. I'd appreciate it. All right, let me take a little break. take a little break, get some stuff. I will roll up the old AFK screen a little bit. Get that stuff, and then I might play for like another hour, and then I'll switch over to something else. Like I said, I'll probably switch to Souls if I can get this stomach stuff to settle down a little bit better. If not, I might do some retro stuff until then. Retro or maybe the World of Horror for a little bit. We'll see. One of those two options. Yeah, let me swap over for now. I'd take a little break rather. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to get up and grab a few things, and then as I got ready to come back in from the kitchen, I noticed outdoor cat hanging around, looking for food, looking to see if the bowl was filled, and wasn't. So give it a quick filling. So I gave him enough food that he could hang out and be cool for a little while. So let me switch back over. Oh, let me actually pause. Let me actually pause and take a couple Tylenol real quick. Then we will continue for a little while longer, at least. Arrived and unloading their goods. Do we have any finished goods to trade them? No. We have this weird glove that we can sell. Not worth a lot though. We should have worked on more crafts, huh? A lot of blocks. Barley. Fighting. Oh. No. Not actually fighting. You're molting. Different thing altogether. You're some sort of fish person. Cave fish person? Yes, you are, in fact. Blind cave fish person. Hanging out and listening to music. That's... How big is this? And we'll mine this much space out. Then we can make we'll make some tavern rooms off the side of this. No. Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine. These don't need to necessarily be symmetrical or anything. They're just tavern bedrooms. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll double up on those doors. That's fine. Here, see? All kinds of all kinds of small side bedrooms for the tavern to rent out to new arrivals. Util Satning. You're a legendary crossbow. Yes. You never know when you might need a legendary crossbow. Trying to think of what else we can trade. There might be some stuff in here that they might want. Why not? Bring those. We'll bring those up. The cage. Just a few more. Fill up the wolf cage. Bedrooms. Nice. More migrants have arrived. We need to get this base set as a barracks. Which chat is display? Should be okay. You know what? Have them rest as needed. We need, however, to add more people to the squad. With info, that. I should put the fishermen, all those folks, into the squad. Do we need to, oops, we do need to set their schedule. Done. And here to edit this. Always have 3 people training. at all times. Equip always. Sleep at room at will. There we go. So they will just forever be training, but only 3 of them will train at a time, and anybody who needs to rest will go and take off and rest, get tired. It's crabbing. Oh, he bolted. Yep, that'll happen. Four-armed Naga gym cutter is nice. I wonder if the amount of arms they have affects their construction speed or not. That would be kind of cool. Beds. You need to finalize some more of these bedrooms as well. Do not have a lot of bedrooms. I'm sure people will start to get mad about don't fix. Put a few beds in place. They also start making new beds, since we'll be leaving soon. Okay. You know, the broker. Oops, sorry. Did not smack the pop filter. Werewolf cage. Cages. Werewolf cage. Okay. Let's get this cage out of here. Take a small amount of wood you brought. Ours. Fancy thing. You did bring a cold one with you. We will probably take that. Wheat, spelt. Just a little bit there. Ooh. Some cloth. Leather will definitely tank. Cloth might be a little expensive. We'll see. We'll see what else we can trade. Do need to make a library still too. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have to trade with them? All the bars we could trade. They will take... You know what? I'm just gonna trade him this. I'm just gonna trade him this goofy mitten. Because we don't really need it. It's kind of silly. And we can always make a replacement. The lucid target is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. Okay. Oh, okay. Barrier. Legendary Glazer. Eh. You now reside in the Day of Horns. I am so grateful. The meeting hall. Needs to expand a little bit. That's a tavern, isn't it? Yeah. Tavern keeper. Yeah, we'll have the farmer do it. That's fine. The Gelder is also a legendary speaker. Yes. By all means. We need doors. all be part of the Oats of Fanciness. Okay. Bunch of bards are coming in, spreading rumors around. What? When he lost, for a second there, I was like, somehow did this wolf lose in a fight to a baby turkey? But no. Got in a fight with another Parathracium. Paratherium. Paratherium. Or Paracerathir. Seratherium. Paraceratherium. Ugh. Such mouthfuls. We do need to make. Such weird behavior. Thieving or mischievous creature. Honey badger, you say. Let's see. We'll put some nice decorative flooring in. Silver bars. And copper bars. Bars. in here. Why not? I'll do lead there. And then here, do all gold. Have a nice fancy dance floor. Bedroom. So that. Those. There. Right. So, I also need to come down. We need to set a workshop for Master Armorsmith? Legendary Armorsmith. You. Work orders. Nope. Chain. Mail shirt. Iron legging. And then we need workers, the weaponsmith. Who's our high master weaponsmith? Work those. Then we can put in iron sword or staff, right? Battle axe. Do like 2 of those. Spears, 2 of those. I make whips. And 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how about a hammer of some sort? Iron maces. You know what? Do 5 of those. Okay. Is the broker the manager? Nope. Additional Where you at, expedition leader? Oh. Of course you are. Conduct a meeting while standing on the table. I felt satisfied while crying on someone in charge and yelling at somebody in charge. Alright. Good work. Done it. I do, however, Engraver. Ooh, I do have a high master engraver. Nice. Okay. Okay. Come down through and smooth all that out so that we can get prepared to make more bedrooms. Get these, get the engravers working, get their skill up, smoothing bedrooms and such. Copper nuggets. We should probably have somebody smelting those copper nuggets, huh? Smell that native copper ore. Hmm. Do this all again real quick. Pump some water in there. Got some people practicing. Nice. shaken. Oh. Okay. Gems, rough gems, raw gems, stone, metal ores, etc. That way we can set this to auto. You can also come through here. Nice. Already working hard on our armor. It's good to see. Ooh. Have a nice vein of iron there. Struck sunstone. Also fancy. Chain leggings. Should actually do some work orders for cooking. Prepare some fine meals. Do we have any decent cooks? Legendary cook. Ooh. Yes, you. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Farm plot. Oops. Whoop. Damn it. Yeah, I should have known. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, we'll hopefully not lose any more people to random minecart accidents. What have we learned? We've learned don't use minecarts in narrow spaces and expect people to navigate down past them or navigate down to areas where you went to work off of that main minecart aisle, more or less. I definitely should have thought about that beforehand, but I guess I maybe got a little greedy in trying to make sure that there was enough iron in there for me to bother with cutting that space out. If there's just a little bit of iron in there, I didn't really want to make a minecart path to it. Oh wait, what did we just do there? We goofed up the stairs somehow? Somehow we goofed up the stairs? That is not what we wanted. There we go. Cannot reach site. What? There's these rocks, yeah. It's because people were hauling rocks off of other spots over to it. Sure. Sorry, workshops, farming, farm plots. Okay, can we get this channeled out? Dib night. Ratweed lasagna. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Zircons. Okay, looks like they're digging. Oh, all those kinds of rope reeds there. Process those plants. Sure, nice. Some random animals are starving because they're probably pets and or brought in with another migrant way. Well, cool. Well, stray baby llama, reindeer calf. Did we not get that? What? I swear we traded that. Oh no. At some point, I guess, on the way out, they were attacked by some kind of creature that drove them off, and they dropped the lead, the heavy objects, more or less, to try to beat Cheeks. And find mules. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Or pigment. Some horn blend. Use this. Go this way. You gotta go somewhere, use this way. You also need to cut gems. Do me 40 cut gems. Armor Forge. Weapon Forge. This. Build this wall out to here. Let's dig these out at some point. Tavern Keeper has been elected mayor. Nice work. Probably should. Oh, right. We do need to make some crafts. Figurine. Make some rock figurines. Make like 80 of them. We'll make a bunch of copper splints as well. Okay. Okay. We need we will need somebody to make an iron oh wait. Iron minecart. What we need to make. Got a little bit more of this here. See if we can find any more iron on this level. This way. Ooh. Collect some more iron while we're at it. Halflings. Migrants arrived. always easy, very easy to get behind on bedroom making. Sometimes you just get big waves of migrants and you're just like, oh, hold on. I hadn't got done building rooms for the last group. This, the wall. Slate blocks. Slate. Huh. Hmm. Okay. What's going on, Gravion? No, I was just looking at the world map. Some random Crundlekin popped up out of ambush, and I was just like, who is this guy? Like, where did he come from? The Daily Bugle is cooking. We're moving along pretty well. I'm trying to iron out our minecart path so that we don't... Crundlekin Bookbinder. Wait. Oh. Why did it say he was hopping out of ambush? He was visiting. Huh? Did he get to the edge of our map and then die? I don't see any combat here. Unless he fought with a dire wolf, but... I'm a little confused there. By what's going on. Tooting their own horn. They are getting the scoops, as it were. We are organizing our journalist force. We're arming them with metal weapons and armor. Equipment. Looks like we got a few more things. A few more pieces of gear. Some random backpack, which is not great, but sure. I mean, that could be a lot. Considering that earlier fight was with a zombie of some sort, they could take a bit of a beating. Let's see. Bring this water in. I'm gonna figure out. Let's see. In this spot there. Okay. So we want to dig in. Nope, not like that. in across. Assuming, is it actually just that spot? Okay. I'm in here. And then we'll spread out this way. Let it spill out like that. No. Actually, it should be like this. Okay. So we're making this silly little path. So, at some point in the future, we're going to dig this out. We're going to pump water from that brook up here and dump it into the lava pit down here and turn this all into obsidian. That way we can mine this out and have fancy rock for mining. But what we'll also do is we'll have this little passway off here that dumps down into our well space. Or actually, it should be like the last thing you guys dig out. In fact, I'll just cancel that for now. And then I'll have like a little bit of water that comes out through there. We'll dump down into this well space here so that rather than attempting to fill this thing up by pond method, by dumping barrels or buckets of water into it, which takes forever, we'll instead fill it up with the pump water. Okay, so that does not work. Butts. Well, we'll just leave the rest of it. Petition. Biggle Pun, fair mastered. Who's Biggle? Huh? Biggle, big. Oh. A halfling poet? Nice. Okay. We'll take a halfling. Why not? Okay. Okay. Doors. Bedroom here. Oops. My bad. I need the bed first. What all you got cooking today, Gravy? Hopefully it's not important organs via radiation of any sort. Forge iron leggings. Oats of fanciness. Oops. Yeah, now I can get engravers working on things. Shelf, I mean, ooh, for the purposes of soldiering. Why, yes. Um, ores. Oh, I see. Things in place. Okay. Moody Dwarf is claiming a place. Okay. Need some shields. Shield. Okay. Oh. I will. I'll probably take a little bit of break from this here in about, I don't know, maybe the top of the hour? I'll do the top of the hour. Or top of the... So I guess technically like 30 minutes or so. Hey. And since he's streaming right now, and he gave me a shout out, I will shout out Wobbly Python. If you are not following old Wobbly Python, Wobbly's gonna be on Arcade Pit this weekend. I believe it is Wobbly. Who did I put in there? Wobbly, Voice of Dog, Rin Rabbit, and oh, why did this? Duvnin. Duvnin is the other person. I believe Duvnin and Rex Rabbit are new. Oh, Rex Rabbit seems familiar. Maybe... I don't know that... I would have to look. I'd have to look to confirm whether or not they've been on before. The name sounds familiar. Maybe Wobbly just tried to get them in on it before, and they hadn't. But that is the teams. Voice Dog and Devnin and Wabe Python and Rex Rabbit. So what is... I did not look to see what this actually does. Where's liquid container? Do we have to carve lenses here? Lenses. What do we make lenses out of? Lenses. I'd assume that would be something you would cut here. Doesn't look like it. Lens. Carve astral lens. Carve gemstone lens. Maybe it's something they do at a craft station? Oh. Carve channeling lens. I see. Carve glass lens. Oh. Makes sense. Create a new squad. Metal armor. Don't want that. So we use that farmer and the swordsman showed up specifically to train dyers, farmers, milker, peasant, fish cleaner. Don't need that many fish cleaner. There we go. So now we've got a second barracks up and going. For this squad. Furious Winters, which we don't really have here, but we'll name it that anyway. And we will need to go into scheduling. We use the persist. 3. Anyways, there is again always 3 people training at least. They will constantly be training, and therefore, as soon as they get tired of training, they'll go rest off. Somebody else will take their spot. And there will always be at least 3 people training in any one barracks at any time. Rather than have them like staggered 10 training, 10 off or whatever. This way they will persistently be training. And switching in and out. Just by the sheer course of them getting tired. Spearman is visiting. Alright, cool. We need Furniture coffer. Offers in here as well. Right. Right. I totally forgot. I was going to make a library. The library over here. Hey, MJ. Do and appreciate the stringed instrument tunes that are added into this. Nice, just chill instrumentals. I wish more of the music from the adventure mode add-on stuff also worked normally. I think it's still kind of bugged, and I don't think it shows up in Fortress mode at all. But hopefully that'll get ironed out. Carved gemstone lenses, say. Also, if you are interested in watching some Apex Legends and or Deus Ex play, also art, MJ80 does some of all of that. I do have dinos in the fortress. Maybe not many. I think that's actually a behemoth. Yeah. That is a random rock behemoth creature. There are some dinos. Let's see. I think I have a... Where is it at? I think I have a war triceratops guarding this back area. Yeah, this triceratops here. The prehistoric creatures do not have the same amount of graphical detail to them that some other mods do. The person who made the Primal mod that adds all the prehistoric creatures, they added like 500 some odd plus creatures, but they were like, I'm not an artist. I don't. This is what I made. Like, you know, just threw together some art pieces for it, and that's about it. So everything is, it does look a little different than everything else from all the other mods because, you know, they're a bit more detail in other things, but you know, I'm not going to complain. It is a mod edition. To answer your question, nothing is cooking. It's too warm to cook anything, even with radiation. Gravy, you're just not trying hard enough. Brady Fox, nice. Good to hear it. If I can get this stomach spot under control and wind it down to where I can not be stressed about things, I would love to actually do two things. One, I might actually want to get back into Rocket League at some point. Two, I would also maybe like to do some model painting or assembly. Something nice and chill like that. Although, like I said, I also am planning like any of the subs, any of the ad revenue, that kind of stuff, any of that stuff that gets made by the chat channel. Probably first and foremost, I'll probably end up buying like a little tablet so I can kind of practice some drawings. Yeah, it's been at least a year. Well, I mean, I haven't played in at least a year. Because I think it was before the last Super Bowl. Yeah. No, maybe it was longer than that. It may have been the year before that. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while. The amount of rust that we'll need to break off will be large. We will be able to forge it into weapons and armor for our fortress. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Well, I mean, not glad to hear the other teammate didn't work out, but yeah, I would definitely like to get back into it. It was a fun time. It was maybe stressful, but you know, I think that's a thing that I can work out. The getting out and exercising and stuff, and be able to like get some of this ache out of me will probably help as well. Which I will probably I'll do that in the afternoon. I can wait till like 4 or 5 my time to swap or to like go out and get in a nice walk or a bike ride or whatever I end up doing. Gotta keep the activity up so my body stops freaking out about it. So well, that is goofed. None of those are. I have all those underground farming spots, but I can't do anything with them because I don't have mushrooms. Nobody that's shown up has any mushrooms to trade. Warmstone located. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We need to channel here. Because I don't want this is exposed to the outside currently, which I do not want. I do not want that. I gotcha. The Clear Storms, a performance troupe, is visiting. Well, hopefully the Clear troupe that has shown up is wearing clothing. I would appreciate it if they were wear clothing. Oh, actually, no. Sorry. Oh, wait. Aim. What is an aim? Some sort of like missile defense. Like I have forgotten my days of like AMRAAM missiles and like, you know. Okay. I thought maybe it was something specific to like missile weaponry. So I remember the days of playing like F-14 Tomcat and like the old Micro Prose flight simulators and being like, ah yes, I know exactly what these missile types mean, and having to like think about that. But I have not thought about that stuff in years. Comes with a module, replaces the AI. Oh, okay. So it's initially designed to be AI controlled, but there's also a thing that just goes, yeah, no, we're done with that. We're not going to use that. Entertaining citizens. The Clear Storms, of course. Of course you guys would want to. Hold on. Let me look and see what the Clear Storms is. Group. Hold on, let me see. Is there any random naked people hanging out? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. This guy has been outcast from the wealthy spider about a dozen times. Huh. Okay. I think that's an orc. He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Nice work. Corrupted elf reborn from mud. Yeah, it is an let's see. So I've got Scourgeour. Legendary Strand Extractor? What? How do you even know that? I mean, I guess theoretically, somebody who is 668 years old, sure, they can pick up Strand Extraction. Why not? Yeah, I'll take a Strand Extractor. You never know when we'll need to extract strands. Mobile dolls from wings. Okay, yeah. There's no commanders who want to instruct them. Okay. I gotcha. Who... I do admire a good clever turn of phrase. Who is... Who is the Clear Storms? Looks like it's just a bunch of Erinyes, of course. Why wouldn't... wait a minute. Okay. It's almost always somebody who's running around naked. Another goofy, outstanding bug. Japanese have a better system. Oh. The males. The Japanese males? What about the American males, Gravy? Let's see, we do want construction of certain goods. More coffins. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you. This particular oops, not D. American males. So is that like plutonium, radium, thorium? It's probably American, or what is that? It is Americum, or is it Ameris? Whatever the radioactive isotope that is named after America. That's the one they would use. They would put it on their pecs, right? You know, because that would Usanium? No. No, they would put it on their abs, because they would of course think that would, you know, enable exercise without having to move. You know, you get the like muscle clenching. A food lore as your bonus. Man, Legendary Shearer. Yeah, sure. I need... Sorry, I got distracted. I need... Ratfolk Bard. Hey, I'll take a Ratfolk Bard. I need somebody to make... Have silver? Silver bars? We do have a decent amount of silver bars. Sure. We'll make them out of silver. We'll make some silver bookcases. Actually, no, not that. I mean, it might gravy, but I don't know that that's necessarily what anybody wants. Will that get them the fancy abs? I don't know. Doesn't sound like it. Stork Carrier? Okay. Oops. That up. I smoothed that stone and then I'm gonna come in through and just like, yeah, nice work, guys. Nice work, everybody. Now we're gonna smash it down. Hey, okay. Support it while it's holding a maim. I think they canceled a maim like a few years ago. Nobody used it anymore. I think you still use ICQ though? Or Trillion? Freed it. That's AOL, Gravy. I'm talking just specifically the instant messenger service. Although, I don't know. I have not bothered to look to see if anybody has like created some sort of AIM alternative or backup or something, you know. Some sort of bootleg. I used to remember the days of ICQ and having like multiple different accounts attached to it. Or is that Trillion? Up the store. What was I gonna do? I will be taking like a short break and then switching to like, I don't know, either something retro or maybe Dark Souls. For just a little while. I'll probably be like quitting out around 4 or so my time. Alright, Gravy. Have a fun trip to the store. Ooh. Excuse me. More migrants have arrived. Okay. Jolly capitalism. The most jolly. The most jolly of things. Gnoll merchant? Okay. That's fine. We'll live with that. We need... We need to make the... Oh. A little bit of a... Oh, right. So, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We will need 13 pumps total. Okay, we can do that. Green glass corkscrew. Make 13 of them. And green glass. What is the other thing? Pipe sections. Right. Oh, right. We can't make that out of green glass? Dang. Yeah, we can make it out of lead. Why not? Got all kinds of lead just laying around doing nothing. Everybody's out planting berries. First spit. First spit. What? What kind of weird name have you named your... A goblin. You are the religious leader? Yeah. So he's this... she is the religious leader of the Doctrine of Rock. Okay, I see. She got a rock sword? Is that what that day sight? Okay. Legendary wound dresser and a legendary suturer. She's got a pipe. She's rolling in with a pipe, a sword, steel shield. Not bad. Alright. Just coming in to hang out. Such a goofy name for your head of your church. The first spit. Let's come through and mine some of those gems. Galena, Sphalerite. garnets. Oop, there's some more hematites. Nice. Nope. Ratfolk Gem Cutter. Barley. Take from here. We also should actually make some let's see, copper wheelbarrows. Well, hold on. Do we have the material to make tetrahedrite? Silver and copper, no. No. We don't have the material. We don't have tin is our problem, so we can't just make bronze instead. Why are all those animals using the path they shouldn't be taking? Should not be doing that. But they are anyway. Let's see. So we need to. Oops. We need to. Nope. 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 Instructions. We need some track stops here. We'll use the microcline. And microcline. Can use this. We'll stop here. Microcline. The Fisher Orc shared many tales from beyond the Day of Horns. So everybody's kind of like showing up, spreading rumors, talking about like where things are at in the world. Yeah, so when they like tell many tales from beyond, that typically means let's see, where are we at? Center on Fort. Is anything going on? I don't see any conflicts in the world at large. Huh. Normally, excuse me, normally... Oh, duh, it's because I didn't click on news and rumors. Okay, never mind. That explains a lot more. So, yeah, all these moving X's are military movements. So people will come in and tell you like, oh yeah, I heard the army of such and such marched on such and such at this point in time. So like here, the early winter, the army of Chikik Glaze Plague marched on Dabbling Fins. In the early spring of 253, Nightmare Crews became Holy Mange of the Fellowship of Gristle. Nice work. Holy Mange. Just what we needed. You wouldn't really get regular Mange. Why deal with regular Mange when you can get a Holy Mange? Oh, right. I was going to take a break, take a bit of a pause and switch over to something else. Let's save. Let's save. We'll save. We'll save. While I get up and stretch and maybe grab something else to snack on or something, I'll just like toss up a poll. Just kind of switch up things a little bit, take a brief break from fortressing around for, was it 5 hours now? 5 hours. 5 hours of fortress. Just gotta get up, stretch, and then switch to something else. So if you've got any preferences, we can change things up. I'll grab I have an apple here. I just can't, I can't really necessarily eat that. It's a little harder to, like, conceal the munch crunch of chewing down on an apple. So I might just hold on to that until I'm done with the stream and consume apple. Wow. Have we... Okay. Dwarf Fortress finally saved. While I just grab a little break here. I won't run ads or anything because I think they just got done. Oh, no, wait. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Anyway, I'll just transition over to this for a little bit. And I'll be right back. Enjoy Aquarium Vish and the tunes of the fortress.